Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Epas and we are here to have some fun. And hello Ximara, Surfer, RHPS, and Wiggle Wiggle.
Yeah, I'm here, sorta.
Sorta. That's not enough.
Sorta.
Well, I'm loading in and I need to get up real quick because I forgot my glass for my drink. So I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
You can entertain the folks.
I got nothing.
I got nothing. That's not really enough, is it? Hello Angel, welcome.
No, that's nothing. I'm just here. I didn't know I was expected to talk.
ETC and Angel are on the same server.
I'm
I
trying.
don't know if it's full or not because it looks rather full.
I'm loading.
Oh, you're not in queue. Okay, that's good. Okay, did I do all my challenges? I actually did. I'm so fantastic. Drink Nuka-Cola Dark. Why do you want me to waste more dark?
I know. I don't know what the Nuka-Cola. I mean, at first it was like burn through all your Nuka cranberries. Now they want you to start working on other things.
Okay, so that's my Nuka Dark done. Scrap junk to boost copper. Kill an enemy with any shotgun. Kill mutated. Harvest fire cap. No.
That fire cap was easy. Don't roll it. Take you like 5 seconds to do.
I know. I got an epic rank up a perk card 3 times. That's much better.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Complete an adventure. Craft or scrap a piece of power armor. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. I can do all of that. Hello ETC. Welcome. And hello Silver. Did I miss anybody? No, I didn't. Good. But we got a full team all off the bat, so that's good. What was I doing? Right, rank up a perk card.
I don't know.
Yeah, I usually have no clue either. I need to buy perk cards because I recently just cleared out my spares because I needed to get some more points. Okay, fine. There's some.
Yeah, I don't love the rank
you
up
can't
the
rank up
card.
Adamantium Skeleton anymore, right?
Yeah.
That was my default because it automatically goes to Adamantium Skeleton.
Oh, because it's yeah, first one.
Yeah, so that was the default that I just ranked up and then earned the points and for scrapping and stuff.
For me, it was always all night long because I knew it was a perk I was never going to use, so that was always the one I would pick when I was just scrapping and stuff. But
same for me with Adamantium Skeleton. I'm never going to use that.
But I'm sitting on. Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
How do you
I'm sitting
rank
on
it up?
1,000 level.
Oh, I need
ups.
to scrap. Oh, I need to scrap it before I can rank it up. Well, that's helpful. Oh, I can rank up. No, I can rank up. Rank up. Thank you. And scrap to level 2. Well, this is annoying.
Oh yeah, you can't rank up. Like you can't have more than one at maximum ranks. You have to scrap one. Yeah, it's dumb. It's like it's a stupid challenge.
It's a stupid challenge, but it's also a stupid mechanic of how it is being implemented.
Oh, I agree. You can only have one at that level.
See, I don't have room for Torm or whatever the perk was that you said in Perception. I have Tormentor, Tank Killer, Concentrated Fire, and Grenadier, and my screen is spinning. Why is my screen spinning? It's on just my screen. Okay. I don't have any room.
No room at the end.
I could get rid of like 3 points in luck, maybe. Eh. Let's go see if I can get rid of some luck points. I don't need everything that I have in there. Hello, Bazooka. Welcome. So what was it that was helpful for? It was awareness and what was the other one?
Awareness. Well, for shotguns, awareness and love the spread, which. Yeah.
Well, I'm not looking for
love the spread's under strength. So yeah, awareness is the one under perception. Yeah, perception's pretty low, but I mean,
Yeah, my
should still
perception
give
is
you
fine
a boost.
when I get the boost and stuff.
Yeah, because you use food and whatever. So
Yeah.
yeah, you should. I mean, it should give you like a bonus like 20% of.
I'm usually
plus.
at like between 14 and 20 in power armor. When I'm out of power armor, I'm at like 30 plus.
Yeah.
Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome. So my daily driver, and then we need to edit special, and then we need to take off 1, 2, 3 points of luck. How much is awareness? 3 or 2?
It's a 2-point card.
So we'll just have to remove 2. Put those on perception. My base perception is now only 4. So what did it take off from here? Hey. Oh, it did an army. No. Still there. Ricochet. That was taken off. I do not want off. And we still have 1 point spare. So 4 leaf clover. And then awareness.
LMG feels weaker than it should.
Yes.
I don't
Special.
understand.
My perception right now is 17.
Okay, so that should give you probably 20%, I'm guessing, in awareness.
Let's see. Doesn't show awareness plus 20. Yep. Let's see what it is when I jump in my power armor. Where's my frame? No. Where the hell did I place my frame?
I don't know. Most wanted.
Backup. Oh, there. I'm just blind. Never mind.
Stream
buffering for
buffering,
anyone, just me. No, it is buffering. And I don't
Yeah.
know why, because I'm pushing
Yeah, I'm seeing the
plenty
buffering
data.
too.
It's not the data that's the issue. It's the YouTube that's the issue.
Yeah, just from time to time it'll start spinning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it had the same for you, for your stream, for me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I had constant buffering.
For you, but not for me. I mean,
not
no one
for
else
everybody.
said it.
No. Yeah,
So-
in power armor at plus 17, and that is without my food buffs.
Oh, 17 perception in power armor.
No, it's plus 17 with awareness.
Oh, plus 17 with awareness. Okay.
So, and that's without my food buff. So that's another 8 points. So I don't know how much. So that's what 24 points or something.
Yeah, so it should get you north of 20%.
Learned how to play without follow through and taking one for the team. It's very easy. Just do the same, except more bullets. What I do. Found buffalo pothole.
Nice.
Sting wings too. Yeah, plus 8. I have 49 more of those, so that's gonna be helpful. So let's see. Awareness. Where is it? No, it's not there. Huh? Oh, it's underneath. Right. Plus 23. It's a lot now. But the problem is it's not in my end. Hello, Catherine. Welcome, welcome. Let me restart OBS. Let me restart OBS. See if that does. Come on, there we go. Use yours blagging down. I don't know what it did. I restarted OBS, but I have no idea if it helped for anything. Hello, Obi-Gon. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I got a fusion core out of him. Oh, nice. We completed an event.
Yeah, me
Rank
too.
103.
Me too.
So good. You're buffering every 10-15 seconds. Yes. Sadly, I'm still doing that. And I have no idea what the issue is. It is on YouTube's end.
His stream has been remastered in Unreal Engine, so we're gonna get some stuttering and buffering.
Well, that's only micro stutters and buffering. It should work better.
Food. All my food buffs are off.
could you go around without food bug?
I know. Well, I will say that Rejuvenators masks a lot of that because of the constant health and AP regen. So
yeah,
it's one of those things. It's like, how many T's worn off, but most of the time you won't ever notice.
How is it doing now? Anybody in chat getting the buffering? Silky smooth, then. Oh, silky smooth, I'll take it. I wouldn't know why that would be the case, because AV1 is supposed to be far superior to
you have been having some issues lately with this.
Yes, and my OBS has been a son of a biscuit. Now the stream skipped forward and seems to be okay. Okay, I'm happy with that.
It's all the way to the end now. He can tell you how it goes.
What's happening in the future? How many times did I die? I can prepare. 7,000 times. Looks good. Glad to hear. Yeah, I'll take it. I hate it when everything doesn't work as it's supposed to. Kill mutated enemies. Kill enemy with the shotgun. Oh, right, the shotgun. Do I have a shotgunner? What did you change? I changed the encoder. Went back to H.264, which is supposed to be the bad version of the encoder.
Yeah, I went to a worse encoder and got a result. That's so weird.
Yeah, because it's far heavier on the encoding part, and it's larger in scale, so it has to send more data.
Oh yeah, the bandwidth demands are going to be higher.
And I have the bandwidth to spare because I'm pushing the exact same amount as I was with the other encoder. So I don't know. It's just weird.
Oh, killing grunt hunts counts as killing a mutated enemy. Killing the dude.
Oh, helpful. Kill swift-footed outlaw. What's an uplink? Watoga High School super mutants. Oh, if we can do that. There's less artifacting around text compared to AV1. That's not supposed to be the case. But it's easier to encode. I don't know. I legitimately don't know that. But the thing is, even NVIDIA says, use AV1 when possible. It is better for the process. It's better for the pipeline.
And the environment.
But it clearly doesn't work that way for me today. Oh, you're joining.
Yeah, might as well.
Hey.
Maybe I'll get that last plan that I'm missing.
Bad dog. Hey, you son of a biscuit. Somewhere in here.
Oh, we're doing the uplink. Okay.
Well, the bottleneck is my CPU. It's always been the bottleneck. But it is not bogged down that much that it would have any impact on the stream. Because I'm currently at 64% of CPU use. So it's not even close to being actually bottleneck. And it's actually higher now than it was with the AV1. Don't you dare go into the kitchen and steal my stuff.
Who?
I don't care who, any of you.
I'll be right back.
Well, the thing is, we know he's gonna steal it now. That's because I said it. Just like I would do.
Ooh, pepper, nice. Let's see.
Oh well, this works and looks good. I'm okay with it. As long as it works, I'm happy. That's the only thing I care about.
What else we got here?
Okay, I killed my 8 enemies with a shotgun, so I can switch back to the proper.
I just found pepper is all.
Did you not get the spice and salt in the kitchen in the other part?
Well, I'm in the kitchen now.
Yeah, in the kitchen there should be one under the shelf.
Oh, there's a spice. Yeah, I got the spice.
The side.
Oh, there's a spice on the ground too. Yeah, everything's exploding, so it's like throwing stuff all over the
And then
place.
in the area outside the kitchen, in like the ordering area, there is another salt, pepper, spice, or there's 2 other sections that are like under the shelving. There's 2 more
Okay,
spawns.
everything's all exploded. People are shooting at me too.
We got 1 over there. And we
I'm
got
so not being helpful at all.
1 over there. And then we got 1 over here. One
Yeah,
over
all I
here,
got is a pepper
one
and 2
over here.
spices. That's it.
So you got 5 in this little area.
Oh yeah. All right. Basically, I've just gotten in the habit of just emptying my, my little spice generator
Spice rack,
thing in the camp. That's just building them up pretty nice.
Yeah, that's not nearly enough.
Although I did craft something. What did I craft today that I was like, why does that take sugar? It was it was a VATS optimize takes sugar.
Yeah, it takes sugar.
I can't make sense of that.
I can. You need sugar to be hyper-focused like an ADHD person.
Okay, sure.
That's the only reasoning I can think
Sure.
of.
Sure. It's like diabetes enhanced. You need the sugars, the sugar mod, all the sugar.
You need the sugar to stay focused. Ah!
Somewhere on your PC.
Well, in my case, it's actually true. I do need the sugar to stay focused, otherwise I'll fall asleep.
I'm actually trying to greatly reduce my sugar intake.
Yeah, I should.
Oh well,
but
I
should.
definitely need to. It's not.
Yeah, I've been pre-diabetic for a couple years. And they keep saying you should get lower, get lower. No.
I'm not diabetic. So I had a physical last week, and my LDL was high.
I don't know what that is. Cholesterol, right?
Oh, cholesterol, yeah, the bad cholesterol. It was high, and I was like, well, I couldn't make sense of why it would be high, because I don't eat I don't have like a really fatty diet.
Red meats and sugar.
And I don't eat a lot of sugar. Like I didn't realize that sugar played such a role, and so I was like, I was kind of going through, like what I eat, and like the recommended amount of sugar.
Yeah, it's enough that
the recommended maximum amount of sugar
is 1 bite.
I'm like, God, on a good day, I'm going twice that. On a good day.
Only twice?
On a bad day, it's like 3-4 times.
I'm probably
so
like 15 times that, probably.
Yeah, and so I'm just like, okay, well, I need to like cut back on, like I got.
I do 1 meal a day. I lost 20 pounds in 2 months. Yeah, that's a very good way to lose some weight. As long as you get your
I can't do 1 meal a day.
That's the important part. As long as you get your nutrients, then it's okay.
Yeah, I've never been able to do that 1 thing a day. I actually eat constantly.
I snack during the day, but
yeah,
I get a bite left and right. I'm not allowed to eat any sweets for myself before dinner. And since I eat late dinner, it's usually a good way to stop my snacking, because I would eat like a ton of chocolate or cookies or whatever.
Oh,
just during.
Yeah,
the
I
day.
just don't have that. I just don't have that stuff. If I have it, I'll eat it. So
it's 80% of my grocery budget.
Oh. Yeah. My good cholesterol was the highest it's ever been, though. So that part was good. But yeah,
isn't it
LDL
also supposed to be a low level?
No, that number's supposed to be high. I mean, you want that number up, and you want the other one down.
I have no idea. I know my dad has bad cholesterol, so he has to be careful with his diet. But I don't pay attention. I have no idea what's good or what's bad.
For me, it was just like I'm like, well, it's not exercise. I get plenty of exercise.
Yeah, you run and stuff.
I don't
so
have
plenty.
I don't have like a high fat. I'm not like, super fat or anything. It's just like that, and I'm just like, okay, it's the sugar. It's got to be the sugar. So
yeah, I can see that.
It's got to be the sugar.
Yeah, I knew the sugar was a problem thanks to my dad. Otherwise, I would have never known.
Well, and I just didn't realize. It's like I've known. It's like I'm always like, for me, it's always I've always just paid attention to the fat. I haven't really paid it. I'm just like, sugar. It's just
because
sugar.
that's what everybody says. It's pay attention to your red meats and your fatty meats and stuff. Nobody ever talks about sugar for cholesterol.
Yeah, sugar. I didn't realize, and then I started going down the rabbit hole of sugar. I'm just like, okay, I'm never eating sugar again.
Yeah, that's gonna
not
be
like
a
that.
problem.
I'm not trying to do that either. I'm just like, I just need to cut it down to like a level that's not where it is now.
Yeah, because sugar's being added in way too much stuff.
Yeah, and getting away from it is difficult.
And I'm not even talking
not
about
getting
just
away
the
from it. Getting
America,
it, just reducing it is difficult.
because in the States it's even worse than here in Europe. But even here, it's in so freaking much. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
They add
Well, and then there's just like
literally
natural
everything.
sugars, true, right? I mean, it's just like, I mean, it's just
Yeah, any sugar is bad.
yeah. I mean, it's just like sugars just in everything.
But
So
Eat some
let's
more
go.
oranges. No, it's too much sugar. Yes, but it's
Yeah,
good.
well,
yeah, it's still too much sugar.
although something like an orange is going to be better than eating
Yeah, than a candy
the
bar, of
equivalent amount
course.
of like So
But
because
it's
it's going to
still
give you
more
other
sugar.
it's going to give you other things, and yeah, I mean you can't like avoid, I mean you can't avoid sugar, but
It's gonna be a hard lifestyle if you have to
have
fully
like no
avoid it.
sugar in your
Yep.
diet, yeah, that would be
Yeah.
you'd be so restricted.
I'd be miserable.
Yeah.
Like I said, my shopping budget is 80% sugar. And I'm not even joking.
Well, for me, it was like, I mean, it was funny. So I was looking at, okay, it's like, okay, how many grams in a day? And I was so I started going, just looking at the labels of all the things that I eat in a day. And I'm going, okay, so I have like cranberry juice with breakfast. And then usually I'll snack on, I have like these candies that I like. Just between those two things, I'm like, okay, I'm over what I should be getting by 50%. Just those two things.
Yep.
just like this juice, which is crazy, like how much sugar is in fruit
Yep.
juice. It's nuts.
Ooh, somebody sold spice and salt to the vendor. That's nice of them. What was it, you?
No, I just put it in my stash.
Put it in your stash. You have to give it to me. That's mandatory. We've talked about this.
It was yours until you told me that it was yours.
We talked about it. It's mandatory to give to me.
Till you told me it was everything was fine, and then you had to go mouth it off.
Yeah, my big mouth.
That's exactly right. Did it to yourself. Because I don't care about that stuff.
I know.
don't want
Like I
it.
said, the only reason you went to pick it up is like the same reason I would want to pick it up, because you said
Exactly.
something.
You made me do it. That's fine.
I would have never
Congratulations, your
even
mind
thought
control
about it.
experiment worked. You made me pick up something I don't care about.
I'm very good at that.
Yeah.
Making people loot when they shouldn't.
Right.
They don't care.
Yeah, it's not I shouldn't. I don't care. I think I just got a wanted poster.
Yeah, I wanted poster.
I think I just got one. Oh, you just got one too?
Yeah. Load boring. Okay. Let's push the button for load boring.
One meal. Bazookovich, do you do the meal like in the middle of? I assume it's like the middle of the day thing, or like when do you eat your one big meal?
Well, when I did it, I just had dinner and nothing else.
Oh, okay.
And I ate dinner at like 10 p.m.
Oh, yeah. I can't do that. I've never been good at skipping meals. I always feel terrible when I skip meals.
Oh, you
felt
like
that
the
way.
Fallout season 2 so far? It's hit and miss for me. It's a bit slow and it's a bit cringy and a bit annoying. And
I liked episode 3 and then
yeah, 3 was the best one for so far, by far.
And then the last episode, I was like,
they
nothing
pulled out
happened.
all speed. It was okay, and then they took out
I mean,
all of
the
the speed.
pacing is it's terrible. Are we doing?
We got 7 minutes, 6 minutes.
Oh
50.
yeah. All right, I guess people are doing load bearing, so I guess. I'll
Right,
go.
lunchtime, protein, fiber, multivitamins, etc. Be careful.
Oh, gotcha.
Be careful with your multivitamins, because your vitamin B will be very elevated. Did you put up a poster or no? Okay.
No, I mutate event popped up, so I figure I just come here and.
Oh, okay. Red Hawk me.
I don't know why, but
Cougars.
Oh, wait. I'm coming here for the looting and the scrap and stuff, I guess. Oh, we haven't done all the things. We got Angel. If it's Angel's over here doing it by herself, so.
Okay, fine. I
gotta help out. Gotta help the team.
I'll get some more ores.
Oh, not by herself. It's.
Anybody want any ores? Let me know. I'll drop everything after. Because I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Yeah, I don't even bother with it anymore.
Hello, Derek.
Please.
Welcome.
resources just come in so fast anymore.
How you doing today?
Yesterday I spent a bit of time on Fusion Core, just checking out the various ways of Fusion Core farming, and so I'm like, well, let's look at crafting. I'm like, oh, crafting's a problem because if you just craft the cores, because then you're not talking about farming Fusion Cores, then you're talking about farming flux, right? Because that's what it's about. It's about farming flux. And so I'm looking at it going, yeah, that's a problem. Of course, I'm looking at my stash and I have 2,000 of each kind. So it's like, I mean, it's not really a problem, but I'm not trying to look at, I'm not doing this from the point of view of like, for me, I'm just going to do it from the point of view of just like whoever, right? So
yeah, just look at it from somebody that's relatively new. It's like level 150 and they decided that I need power armor and cores and let's go see what I need. And yep, you're shit out of luck.
And that's what I'm trying to do. But then I just look, I'm like, it's just, it's hard to, to think of those terms when you have just like ridiculous amounts of everything.
Yeah, but even if you start doing it with your new character, your stream character, even then, it's
actually. I mean, today was actually helpful actually for that. The whole.
Well, I did learn something that they changed the expo drops to a steady 4 instead of a random.
It seems like it. I mean, obviously it's a small sample size, but it's been 4 every time. I mean, I've done 4 of them now at this point, and
I've never had a repeat amount drop. So
yeah. Oh, okay.
For me,
so
that was
probably want to do another one. In fact, I want to do another one.
Yeah, I need more cores. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I want to do another one just to see, because I think I still have my Gatling. I mean, I want to do the video so I can drop this stupid Gatling laser, because I'm just carrying it around for the purpose of that.
That's the reason I carry it, for Fusion Core.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm only carrying it because I'm doing research for the video, not for the.
I'm always carrying it for the Fusion Core farming.
Yeah, because it actually didn't take very long. Like I went from 22 cores to like 40 cores really quickly. So getting them is not that bad, especially if you do, if you do the workshop method, just like start it.
Yeah.
Because that was something I joined a server, took a workshop, and then just checked it every once in a while. So I'm throwing in those cores, and if I'm using other methods, they really do add up quickly.
Yeah, but
and then use
workshop is still the best method, especially if you have a private server, then it's even easier.
Yeah, it's just the pain and having to like defend them once in a while.
Yeah, and going back to them. Having to remember to go back to them
remembering, that's another one, remembering. But I'm assuming that you're like, if you're doing it because you want to farm cores,
but that doesn't mean that I would remember.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. I mean, I had to stream about cores and I would forget. But yeah, so I think that method. What made you decide to go
for a heavy gunner? What made you decide to go for a heavy gunner?
I just wanted to do something I hadn't done in a bit, because I hadn't done, like, my last heavy gunner character on stream was when the Gleaming Depths was coming, and I was building a raid character. That was the last time I did a heavy gunner, so it's been over a year.
That long ago?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really do power armor much. And honestly, the whole idea was I talked about it a lot on stream, leading up to that, was I just want to do something that's like a follow along or a how to, or I don't know, whatever you want to call it, but and so it was like, and then it was just, what do I want to do? What do I feel like doing? And I felt like heavy gunner, or maybe a gunslinger, like a rifleman gunslinger kind of thing. And I actually had another idea. I hope I wrote it down, because I do not remember what it was.
Robo Wiggle has entered the stream.
So, seems OP. Power armor, heavy gunner is a new meta. All the cool kids be doing it. It was just what I had something I hadn't done on stream for a while. And I know, also because we have a lot of new players and people want to play power armor and stuff, so it just seemed like it kind of fit. But
power armor, heavy gunners, new meta, all the cool kids are doing it.
Stealth Commando is still going to out-damage it. I mean, that's the thing. It's like Stealth Commando is still going to out-damage it all day long, but...
Yeah, I think even a normal like Commando would out-damage it.
Yeah. So I just think it just seemed fun, just something to do. But it was between that and the stream voted. I mean, I did put it down there, and it was pretty close. I mean, I could have gone either way.
I
But
mean, we
think
started off very high for the power armor.
Yeah, but it's always that way. Like something always starts off one way and then it kind of pulls back towards the middle a little bit. The power armor was like 58 to 42 or
that's not bad.
It was something like that. I mean, it was much closer in the end. Yeah. I had another idea for one. What was the...
Yeah, don't ask
I
me.
hope
You're the one with the weird idea.
Well, yeah, this wasn't an idea that, I mean, it happened like, it wasn't on the stream or whatever. So let's see if I hope I made a note of it because I do not remember what it was. Because I'm like, oh, that could be fun. Right here.
How are you doing, Hex? Hope you're doing well.
That probably wasn't it. Let's see, what was the last thing I put on there? No, that's not
They
it.
can only nerf bloody stealth commando so many times, right? I mean, are you sure about that? They can nerf it into the ground.
But it's funny, I got quite a few comments on that, the basic heavy gunner build that I did. I got quite a few comments. Do this next, do this next, do this next, do this, do one of these. Because people are like, everyone does all these builds that are like, you need max legendary everything, and they leave.
You don't need any max.
They forget the new people.
You don't need anything max. 12 empty cores. Why do I have 12 off empty cores on? I need to put charge some cores.
Because you don't have 13.
Don't do it the dumb way and put the nerf course in my Don't hunt what you can kill. Uh-oh. They're coming for you, Wig.
Right.
And I'm gonna drop all the ore that I picked up for whoever wants it.
Save your tokens. They're supposedly adding new rewards or whatever to that at some point. Someone's been in a silo since we got to the server.
There we go. That's all. Ore that I had on me.
Hello, Bane.
Hello, Bane. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Mr. AFK. I got a mutated party pack. Fight robot arms. I definitely needed another copy of that one.
Let's do this thing. Mutated doo-da-da. Mutated thingamabob.
And grab junk to produce copper. That's fine. We'll do that automatically. Funky board. If I were to guess, the third most popular build would be shotguns, although both became more popular. Really? Shotguns?
I mean, shotguns it is funny. I mean, shotguns were you had a hard time finding people to play that did shotguns, but now they're, imagine that they adjusted them and to make them a lot more usable and people play them.
Yeah. ETC beat me to it.
So I'm only 85 away.
Of what? 20k.
20.
Nice.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy. Nice.
I think it's crazy.
Hope you get there quicker and you can do like a Friday stream or a Monday stream with 20k celebration party.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible by Friday. I mean, it won't happen over the weekend, but
You never
it could
know.
happen by next. It could happen by. I mean, you never know, but I have a pretty good idea.
Well, you can make a video that draws in so many people. You can do that.
I could, although that hasn't been the pattern the last couple of weeks. It's been kind of the opposite. I was like, great, 10 out of 10. Oh, 10 out of 10, awesome.
Anna the Nuka Queen.
Although what happens is you make enough 10 out of 10s, the bar gets so low that you can do better with mediocre. You know, it resets things lower. There's a soda junkie there. Oh, there's one soda junkie. Where's the other one?
Probably already melted.
Could be.
Oh, I hear
I don't
something
know.
inside.
Yep, I something.
There we go. There we go.
Maybe. Oh, there. Yeah, shotguns feel so awesome. They do. They're for rich people, though.
Except they still meet the stupid charging that I don't like.
They're for rich people who can afford to spend five rounds per shot.
I mean, I've got 80k of motion.
Yeah. I have a lot too. I noticed that when I crafted I crafted a Gauss minigun yesterday. I was able to play with it for like, I don't know, 45 minutes until I couldn't stand it anymore.
Well, that's pretty long for your doing.
I don't know what it. I mean, I do know it. I mean, there's that
Flash.
gun just. No, I mean that's part of it, but that's
Crafting
not.
unlocked.
No,
Junkie.
I just don't like using it.
I like the Gauss minigun.
Go into first person and you can't see anything at all except for the Gauss minigun.
Yeah, but like that's what I said. It's the flashing. That's for me the most annoying part about the Gauss mini is the flashing.
Flashing is annoying. The ammo weight is annoying.
When I use my Gauss minigun, I take off Grenadier.
The spin up is annoying.
I legitimately take off Grenadier because it will not find me.
The sound is awesome though. It does have a good sound.
It sounds good, yeah.
It's I've always
It's a
liked the sound.
spam raid bot with Gauss mini for ammo. Yeah, I am never ammo positive. Yeah, you are. I know. Go on.
Well, on that one, I wasn't. I mean, I used it for a bit. I was not coming out ahead on ammo. I mean, I wasn't burning through it super fast, but I was burning through it a bit. But I wasn't. I mean, I was just using it, just doing like whatever things. I wasn't, I wasn't trying to farm ammo or whatever. But I was like, planning, I'm going to use this for a few days and see how I like it. And I lasted like a half hour. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's so popular. Everyone's loving it. And let's see. And I just went.
Because you've tried it before, and the result has
I
always
have,
been
and
the
it's
same.
been a while. Last time I tried it was on the PTS when, like, September PTS, I think.
Yes, but the result has always been the same.
Yep. Never like combat shotguns for rebalancing. Combat shotguns is pretty toasty at this moment, yeah. All shotguns at the moment are pretty fun.
Volatile Outlaw.
Yeah, so now I crafted an LMG, so I'm working on this LMG now. This person wants to launch my. Oh, okay. You seem like you want to launch. Hey, if he wants to, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not that possessive about it. If somebody else wants to do it, you knock yourself out. I don't care.
You do you.
You can take my sheep squatch card, whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Shotgun with a silencer makes such a pleasant noise. A normal shotgun with a silencer is more like a sneezing gun. Never liked a combat shotgun until Rebound. I've never liked a combat shotgun for how it animates. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I don't know why it bugs me, but it bugs me.
It does bug you, yeah. That's okay.
And I don't like I like the pump action a lot better, but I feel it's
I
slow.
do.
I want a lever action shotgun.
Me too.
I have over 150,000 2mm. Yeah, that should keep you stocked.
Isn't that like that was a caravan shotgun, right? Wasn't it like
caravan
a lever
shotgun,
action?
and the cowboy repeater.
I mean, if you're gonna add, New Vegas stuff into the game, give us some of the New Vegas weapons.
Am I late? I'm late. Okay.
For what?
For the.
Oh, are you just barely getting to the event?
Yeah, I loaded in when it's completed apparently.
Oh, yeah, it was done. Cool.
That's okay. Bounty board. Let's eat up the next one.
Shotgun with silencer. Yeah, Derek, what you can do is you can put the two-shot pump action. Speaking of shotguns, you can put on a scope and use the scope perks. You can actually get insane range with it. You can use it as a sniper if you want.
Two-shot
It's not as
explosive
good
combat
as-
was an insane long time ago. Yes, but those were magic.
Yes. Yeah, I had the quad with the whatever. I think VATS hit chance because that was another one of the magic effects. And it was a one-shot. It was fun at first. I'm like, cool, I'm one-shotting death claws. It was great.
It was a lot of fun when everything was magic.
But I actually got bored with it because I actually ended up putting it in my stash before they fixed it because I was just like, this is boring. I'm just one-shotting everything all the time. And
That's the fun part about it.
I got bored. It was just too strong. It was the same reason with like I never liked legacy weapons. It was just like, meh. And of course now we're back there where everything is that strong. And what are you gonna do now?
Everything is a legacy.
Yeah. Well, everything's been tuned up so high. It's like, okay, what weapon can I use that's not awesome? And it's hard to find them.
I mean, that's kind of a good thing.
Yeah.
God damn it. It will never be
What?
magic again, but I still like my quad crit shoddy. Yep. 100% loot goblin. Yes. I mean, they have loot. Why would I not try for loot?
I'm on fire.
Aw, stupid reload.
No, someone took the fusion core.
I know.
Was it you?
Nope.
It's like I saw the fusion core and then the flare went off and I went, oh, I'll grab it after this, and somebody else beat me to it. How dare you? I call dibs in my head. Because that matters.
2-shot Gauss rifle. Quad double barrel. Quad explosive double barrel. That was my most fun weapon. Because it's just carpet bombing and it fires so quickly. It fires as quick as you can click. Oh, 2-shot Gauss rifle with explosive on the second star. That's fun. Why would I want a broken tool? I still pick up. Of course I
Can we do an expo?
Yes.
All right.
That was the goal after this fountain. And we learned that.
Scrap some things. Scrappity doo. Scrappity.
I already placed Stealth Commando. My shotgunner is loud and not close. Do you want them? That's always an easy thing. Of course, I just grab them when I see them. Oh, I'll take any cores that you want to get rid of, but I'm okay. That's low.
I'm kind of the same way. I grab them whenever I see them. I'm actually pretty good in cores at the moment.
Goodbye, Mr. Deathclaw. Highway Town Settler and Charisma Bobble. And a Death Bite. Care about the death. Oh, wait.
I just need to remember to swap out at the end of the expedition. Swap weapons so I can get the.
You get the core.
See if I get the 4 cores, but I'm pretty sure. Is explosive gun against shotguns?
What? Is
It should
good
be.
on Gauss shotgun? Yes, because it double hits the explosive effect.
Yeah, it should be. Should stack. A5900. See, I'm like a poor person. I only have like 200 and something.
What are we talking about?
Well, on this character, I'm assuming fusion cores. I don't know though.
Oh, yeah, I am lower than 100. So in my head, I'm.
Oh wow,
I'm super low.
You're like a.
4 person.
Yes, please, sir.
Can
Please,
I have
sir.
another? Oh, save and save. Okay. We'll be fine.
Touching down.
Don't have
I mean,
to
of course,
listen
that's
to
on this character. I'm probably on all my
screeching.
characters. I have probably a lot, but I don't know. Like I said, I just put them in. If they're 100, if I have a character that doesn't use fusion cores, I just put them in my box. If they're under 100, I dispose of them.
Always have about 30, never seems to change. Yeah, the problem is I bats too much, and
Used to be.
bats range us like crazy.
Only use them for raids. This is weird. Like this is like I played heavy gunner for a long time, like about a year from like before the raids until the September update. And I never had to farm cores. I was dumping them, and that was with the using bats. I would every once in a while I'd have to deposit some of my stash because they were just like
Yeah, they were stacking up.
they would build up, and I've been playing. Oh geez, now I'm ranting. I've been playing heavy gunner for a couple of months now, 2 or 3 months. They are not stacking. They are depleting.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I don't know what's different because I'm not playing different.
They up the AP cost of stuff. And the AP cost is affecting the drain.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the AP cost is higher because it is higher than it was
That is
when
the
I was
problem.
playing before. So
That's what is the problem, because the AP in general went up. AP cost. So the drain went up. Because the drain is relative to the actual cost, the number cost. I do throw half-filled cores in the recharge, same. Power user helps. It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah,
It's
once
still
upon
not
a
enough.
time, this was a good legendary farm, but when I look at what I get versus what I get for doing the bounty hunting,
It's nothing.
it's actually not, it's not good at all.
Nope, it's
Because
not.
you get a lot of 1-stars and stuff, you know?
Let's see what we get.
I actually
Comrade
did some
Job.
math on bounty hunting, rough math in terms of you know, how like legendary, like how many legendaries you could do if you do the just grunt hunts, and then every time you get a poster, do a bounty hunt, right, or a head hunt. And I figure you could do about 60 legendaries an hour, probably pretty easily, with, you know, just doing that loop. Oh,
I'll
she's
take your word for it.
invisible. I mean, that's pretty good.
It is.
Our,
Compared
the
to,
economics of legendary drops are just so different than they used to be.
compared to the other ones, nothing.
This, I figure, is about probably half of what you would get from.
Well, you get what, 6 per run? You do.
You get
10
6
minutes
per.
a
You
run?
get 6 per run, and I figured anywhere
10 minutes
between
per run?
7 to 12 minutes. Yeah,
That's
probably about
pretty-
10-minute average is probably good. So about 6 an hour. So like 36. I think you could probably pull that with bounty hunt.
Ah, God damn it.
No.
Mother, see. Well, Mother should shut the hell up and do her own job.
They're not innocent.
Nobody's innocent.
Don't forget that you got to stay close.
I know,
Otherwise
but
they
I
lose
jumped out of
their
power
minds.
armor, so I had to get back in power.
Oh, okay. Hopefully your escortee does better than what I had earlier. I mean, she was
I
just...
need to grab my medic's pistol. Apparently, Maddox fixes her pathing. If she actually gets messed up.
I mean, mine was walking backwards, and she's doing the...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the exact same one I had before. I think it's even the same one.
This is normal. But apparently, Maddox fixes her pathing, so
Well, yeah, I see that. It's working wonders. It's awesome.
definitely making a change.
Yeah.
Wake up, woman.
If anything, it made it worse.
It looks like it. Come on.
I mean, yeah, I always ignore stuff like that when someone gives them out. You know, someone says something like that.
I don't know
Okay.
about 4-star gear being available at the purveyor, but no, 1 to 3 stars should definitely be. Everything needs to be available at the purveyor.
I mean, it's got to become available. You can't just keep it to raids, Jules. You gotta spread it out. It's like the gatekeeping has gone on long enough.
Everything needs to be available.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with like certain types of, like, if you want to keep Vulcan to the raids and
that's
the
fine.
Vulcan stuff, I think that's fine. I think having certain types of gear tied to certain things, I think that's fine. In fact, it's probably a good thing. But having legendary effects specific to one thing, all it means is it's forcing people to grind. I mean, it's not forcing, but if they want the stuff, they got to do that same activity 10 jillion times, and they get burnt out on it, and then they don't want to do it anymore.
See, nothing even happens when I get out of range.
Plus, she's just not doing anything.
Yep, I'm traveling out.
Plus, because of the way that it's set up now, it's the power gap, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger between the no life grinders
The haves and the have-nots.
Yeah, and the casual base. I mean, the majority of it's casual, and it's like you got to give. I mean, like, if you want, I mean, it can be difficult. I mean, like, imagine trying to balance a game when you have a gap like what we have here.
Not everybody can do raids. I mean, everybody technically can do raids, but not everybody wants to do raids, and that's the thing. They shouldn't be mandatory.
Well, and there's also the issue of it's a game, it's a thing that requires a team, right? And yet it doesn't give us any tools inside the game to form teams, right? It doesn't, like, yeah, you can create a team, but when you join a server, you're drawing from a pool of 23 people.
Yep.
It's not a very big pool of finding 3 other people to do the thing that you want to do when you want to do it.
Is Bigfoot not enough to give something to the casuals with the update? No, it's not.
Bigfoot that's garbage. Bigfoot has a chance to spawn at an event to get, and it might give you like a 4-star item.
His
I mean,
message
that's
very much
nothing.
sounded
It's
like
a drip
sarcasm.
feed. Yeah, it's a drip feed. I hope it's sarcasm. I don't know. It's a drip feed. Maybe Headhunt should drop 4-star gear. Absolutely. Well, I mean, Jules, it should be the thing. Like, once you do, are we done? Or we just give up on it?
No,
Are we not
I'm
going
gonna
back?
resume.
Oh, okay. Yeah, headhunts, I think there should be, once you do, because it's like 50, was it 50 before you get the 3-star? Make it like a 5 or 10% chance that it could be a 4-star thing after you've done 100 gut hunts or something. And the same thing with the headhunts. Always give them a chance to be to spawn as 4-star, even if it's 5 or 10%. Just add them other places. Make it so people have choices instead of, we're gonna gatekeep this and we're gonna be stubborn as shit and we're not gonna change because whatever. We're not gonna listen to feedback. We're just, yeah.
I was gonna say wait
it's
until you
irritating.
go join in, so you don't have to do the extra. Disconnect from
No,
server.
it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you were?
Yep.
Oh, me too. The escortee found the off switch.
Yep.
That's what happened.
Okay. We
Multiple
can
places.
start a new server.
I mean, just look at what's going on with headhunts now, Jules. I mean, if you go to, like, when they were going, when the update hit, it was nonstop. Any server you went to was just headhunts nonstop because people are chasing. They want the new stuff, and then they grind the content into the ground until they're sick of it.
And then they
don't do
complain
it
that there's
anymore.
nothing to do.
And then they get bored. Well, they get sick of it. And also, not only are they doing that, and they're ignoring everything else. And so, yes, we're driving up engagement over the short term, but it's all this one activity. And instead of saying, hey, you know what, we're gonna make them maybe. Oh, look, I'm over here at Crevasse Dam. Awesome.
Pinky.
And I'm over encumbered. Eventually, that'll change. I think what they should have done is they should have made it so that the new effects were available just in general, but the headhunts and grunt hunts gave like double the chance. I mean, they're supposed to give double the chance anyway, you know, over, like, they're supposed to have priority over other things, but
Disconnected
I
and
don't
world found. Oh, I joined a new server, EPC, and since we were all still in the team, I pulled you guys with me.
I think they added a 4-star purchase from a bear, like for like 250 plus the Bigfoot should be enough. Another option, yeah, from the purveyor. That would be fine.
Wait with joining.
Or once the variety of spice of life. Not in this game. There's no variety. It's, hey, we're gonna give you one. I mean, they roll out stuff so infrequently that it's not really okay to like force it down people's throats, because it's like, well, this is the only new content we have, and so we're gonna do everything we can to channel you into the new content, just to the point where you can't stand it anymore.
You don't like doing raids for 3 hours? Really?
Right,
could have seen you
exactly.
do
There's
that
that
for
as
6
well.
hours.
I am trying to join you, and it is not happening.
Like I said, wait until join. Don't have to pull you to the
Oh, now I'm here.
screens.
Okay, now I think my game
Still
crashed.
the second part is loading.
Oh, now it's working. Okay, now it's working.
Wiggle,
Holy crap.
twist it, and EPC. We're all here. We'll pull you to the next part.
All right. Meet up with your escortee again. Oh, we didn't get to reset the thing and then give us a different task. Wait. Boo.
Yes, I very much agree.
Okay, maybe there'll be a better escortee though.
I do not have high hopes. Shut up, Mother Charlotte.
Okay, I don't know. Did my
You're
game
alive.
crash or?
No, it's a slow load.
Wow, this is janky as hell.
Welcome to Bethesda.
This is, yeah. Does she have a helmet on her head? It's the same
Yes,
one
she
too.
does. No, it's not the same one. One is not a lazy blonde.
Lazy brunette.
Oh, I don't know if she's lazy
If
yet.
this one bugs out, I take back my suggestion to do an expedition.
If this one bugs out, we're resetting the entire thing and starting.
I've been raid for hours. I mean, I didn't mind doing the raid for. I didn't mind doing a couple raids and out. You know, a couple hours worth of raids when the raids were actually dropping stuff. Now they don't drop anything, and I'm at the point now where I'm starting to really not like raids because the drop chance for things is just
The
gone.
helmet is for special protection.
It's like the rewarding part of the raids is just, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's a crossbow.
pew. I played for like 6 hours today and only one server could disconnect. That's not bad for a Prey Nation.
Yeah. And then who was it? Jummy said they did 15. What they did? They did
Where did you
15
go?
bots and they got 1 4-star mod. I mean, that's insane. That's just terrible.
Yeah, I have a lot
And that's
better luck.
that's worse than the chance is supposed to be, actually.
That's worse than what Wiggle's getting, and Wiggle has bad luck.
No, that's about right for me. It's about right for me.
Because I get
I mean, it's
at
not
least
much
one
better than
4-star
that.
box mod in every raid.
I did. Oh no, I don't.
And I definitely get multiple 4-star items in every raid. Not as many as I used to get, but still more than enough
Yeah.
to learn stuff.
I mean, it's
Don't
just,
stand in the doorway. Yes, 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 yes. Good woman.
Did we get any raid this summer? You know, I don't know, Jules. During the AMA, he was asked about the new raid,
End of the year.
and it sounded. I don't even know. I mean, it almost sounded like he sounded very wishy-washy on the whole thing. Like, yeah, maybe, probably. I don't know. I mean, it was just. I did
end of
not
the
come
year.
away with a lot of hope. Let's put it this way. After that last MA, I came away feeling not a lot of hope for just anything at all. They just seemed completely.
Disconnected, as always.
I mean, part of it was like the raid rewards where it was just like, what about all the feedback and what, it's like, we're just going to do and see how it goes. Kind of like, well, then why the hell did you even ask for feedback if you're just going to ignore it? I mean, if you're going to do what you're going to do anyway, like they never let us test the raid rewards. That was never enabled in the BTS. And so like, I usually come away going, yeah, they're enthused. I like the enthusiasm.
There's no
But-
enthusiasm.
Well, no, there's still enthusiasm, but like to me, honestly, it just felt like the disconnect is so bad. Like he has all this data, to me, it seems like he's constantly just drawing the exact wrong conclusions about things,
Yes.
and
that's
so
true.
the decisions they make are based on wrong conclusions.
Well, that's always been the case.
So, yeah, and it's just I don't know. I came away from that last AMA very discouraged, honestly.
But
Probably
I mean,
more discouraged than I felt in this game.
coming
maybe ever.
out with the wrong conclusion has always been the case when it comes
Yeah.
to Bethesda and their community.
So as far as will we get any raid, I don't have a clue because it just feels like they're stuck on the current raid, just constantly tweaking it. Like it seems like, okay, are you guys ever going to be done with this raid, or are you just going to tweak it nonstop until nobody wants to do it anymore? Because that's what it feels like the direction it's going, rather than like working on anything new.
Well, they're
raid-wise.
gonna tweak it into the ground so that they can say nobody wants to do raids, so we don't have to do another one. That's one
Either
way.
way, it's not
of
funny.
doing it.
Rory always wanted to do. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, ETC. I mean, before I always thought that the rewards were, like I always thought the drops weren't very good, but I always felt, I'll get stuff. Now I don't even feel like that. I don't feel like I'll get
At
stuff.
least
I
they
feel
were
like when I
plentiful
go,
enough that you could get something.
yeah. Is it not? But now it just feels like, nope, there's just, it's like a shortage. Like, I feel like they're rationing things.
Love, sweat, and tears. Don't forget to switch your weapon and go in first person.
Yep. I was just thinking that. First
I'm
person.
just calling it out for anybody.
Nope, wrong weapon.
We don't have any
There
audio
we go.
glitching and other stuff.
I'm good. I'm set. Ready.
Yeah, I'm waiting until we can finally interact with this woman.
Sure.
So none of
'Cause
that
really,
depends
as far as
what
what's
exactly thinks or
planned
if it's
for
spin.
the-
I think it's what they think because it's the same thing it's always been.
Yeah. And as far as what's coming this year, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they didn't really give any indication at all, other than, well, as far as this year, they haven't really given any hints or tease or anything. I guess we know about Bigfoot and the events and stuff, but I mean, again, we're in a position where they're like just freshening up old events, and I don't feel like. I mean, yes, they're altering the rewards and stuff, but it doesn't change the fact that a lot of the events are. I mean, they've changed them. They're shortening them or whatever. And my thought on
Just
that
need to grind harder. Yes.
is you would always see a raid or two every time. Yeah, now it's not often. But it's like, okay, here we got four fusion cores. Yeah, 4 cores. I think that's the number.
I got a 2-shotted dragon. That's 3-star. So let's see what else is on it. What do you want on it? That's the question.
What do you want on your dragon? I don't know. Scales?
Wings so I can fly.
Exactly. Yeah, but if it doesn't have wings, isn't it called something else?
I don't know. Salamander?
I was gonna say something like
Wyverns are baby dragons. Smaller versions of dragons. The Komodo dragon. Oh,
a drake. That's the word. Yeah, that's the word. A drake is what I was thinking
I need to
of.
switch you back to Nuka-Cola.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people don't raid in raid teams anymore as part of it. Yeah, I don't raid on raid teams because I'd rather have the experience than the not having to use a repair kit. I've got so many repair kits that I kind of want to get rid of them to use them.
But you know, some of the changes they were doing, you know, with the events is like, oh, we're shortening this one, or we're shortening. It's like, for me, if your main focus is shortening a thing, well, okay, people don't want to do it as long. I mean, if people aren't enjoying it because, you know, maybe change the event. It's like, well, you're suffering through this thing, so we're just gonna make it so you suffer less. You know, it's like Distinguished Guest. It's like, well, it's just not a fun event, so making it shorter isn't going to, although they're adding stuff to that one. I think I don't remember, but I think they're adding stuff to that.
Thank you, puppy.
Yeah.
I usually have people to raid with, but I often hear them say, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing raids anymore. Yes. Well, if it wasn't for the people that joined me in the chaos, I wouldn't be playing 76 anymore.
Yeah.
That's got everything there, everything done there.
I mean, basically, lately the raids I've been doing have been, I mean, the stream character is kind of a different, you know, that's
it's an entirely different concept. Yes.
It's a different thing.
Angel.
But I mean, like for raids, like I did raids the other day just because, you know, Jummy's like, hey, well, part of it was my impression was they were going to do like one raid and they needed another person. And I'm like, oh, okay, I could do one raid. And it wasn't. It was, okay, now we're going to switch characters and do more. So it ended up being more raids, but it was fun. You know, I was playing on mic and talking to people, so it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
But
talking about your most favorite event.
Typically, if I'm doing a raid, it's because of, you know, I'm playing with someone who wants to do a raid and not because you know me before I was like raid, and I'm not that anymore because the rewards just suck so bad. And I mean, obviously it's the same thing, you know, like it's the same thing that I like to do before. But I mean, part of it is in my head where it feels like because of what they've done to it, it's tainted the experience for me.
Where's your vendor? I'm a blind angel. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I found it.
All right, there's that. Actually, solo headhunt raids are so much set up for you. Yeah, I get that.
Do I know perception? I don't know if I know perception. They never should have made it a weekly challenge either. Now it's a jackpot on it. Yep.
Yeah, it's bad. And I don't even care. Like if I do it, it's because someone wants a teammate or whatever. But if they made it mod, I mean, honestly, if they would have changed the weekly to mod boxes, I mean, it would still suck because they nerfed it into the ground. I mean, it wasn't dropping. That's the problem. It wasn't dropping enough before. And instead of going, you know what, the rewards aren't enough, we're not dropping it high enough. Instead, it's yeah. I mean, so to give you an idea of how many, like if you wanted to learn all of the 4-star effects, there's a guy in the Data Miners Discord. He's learned all of the effects and he did a lot of snake farming. Mm-hmm. Take a guess at how many snakes he did.
10K?
Take a guess. 13,000.
Wasn't that far off.
So just, I mean,
yeah,
that's insane. And that wasn't all from that. Like some of it was like trading with other people and whatever. So in addition to trading mods with other people to learn it, I mean, that's insane that it would take that much of doing an activity. Like that shouldn't be, like it shouldn't be that rare, that difficult to learn. I'm not saying it should be necessarily easy, but
Is that with the new stuff, or is that with the old?
That was before. That was the old. That was before they
Okay,
changed it.
so now it's like 30K.
So now it's worse than that.
I
mean,
don't
it's
know.
got to be because they didn't cut the odds in half. They cut them way worse than that. Because before it was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30%. Each stage went up by 5%. So now it's a flat 10 on every stage. So it's way worse than half.
Yeah.
So it's bad.
Yeah, it's definitely
So yeah, so
bad.
part of it's just like the salt has made it so that I just
Like I said, I am still okay because I still get relative amounts.
yeah.
But it is definitely far, far, far worse than it used to be.
Well, imagine if we could re-roll the raid challenge and still get the same drop chance and still get the same reward. It's like collect 30 Nuka for the weekly raid cash. Wouldn't that be cool?
I'll do that.
Yes.
Oh, somebody just salt here.
People are doing
Okay.
distinguished guests, and they're not even like, no, one's like level 50.
They're sarcastically doing it.
They're doing it ironically, is that? That's funny.
They took this off. They even closed the door, so at least they're not.
They're not complete animals.
I'm leaving the doors open.
So you're the animal.
My soul.
Something about this world, every time I fast travel, it just pauses, and I think the game has crashed.
But that's my normal loading. I never
Oh.
see a loading screen. I only see the screen that I was on, and then poof, it goes back to where it goes to where I'm supposed to go.
Bethesda problem is they listen to the loud minority instead of quite a majority. Yeah, except in the raids it was different, because in the raids they didn't listen to anybody. Because for the most part, like if you listen, because I didn't read through all the comments because there was thousands. But I mean, what I came away with was like the reason people weren't doing raids a lot of cases was that they didn't have anyone to raid with, and the game doesn't give you the tools to facilitate that, or they couldn't communicate with people because the game doesn't have text chat, and people don't wear wear headsets, and so
And
like all of these
communication to Bethesda
issues.
too.
Yeah, and so all of these issues are just like, okay, well, there's a lot of good information there, and yet instead of doing something with that, they're like, oh, okay, we'll make the rewards worse. I mean, like none of the feedback said you're giving us too much. Like I didn't see that at all. Like make the rewards worse. That wasn't a thing that I ever was seeing. It was all these other things, and instead of addressing any of the things, they did nothing, and they went the complete opposite direction of all of the feedback, the complete opposite direction. So yeah, it was
Get the robot staff back to the Wasteland. Well, they haven't even properly started. I'm glad that I took the salt pepper and I'm gone. There we go, I'm gone. Disgusting guest. That's fine. Don't get any markers for the case anyway, right?
for the cases.
Get the suitcases, the Abroxodine
I don't
cases.
think so.
Like if you
I
have,
don't know if you get them when you're down to like 2 or 3, but I don't think you do. I don't think you get markers ever. All those people farm the snake and fix the way they make it possible. Don't punish the players. But oh, I agree with that. I mean, that's the thing. It's like
that's how they do all of the things. They always
Right.
punish the people that are not supposed to be punished.
yeah. I mean, why do we have non-tradable stuff? Because people do. So we're gonna make sure nobody can trade anything. You know, it's just that's the way. And who
Yet
cares?
again,
Like
a
if someone wants
wrong
to,
conclusion.
it's just frustrating because the whole thing is like, well, basically what they told us was we're playing wrong. I mean, that's the thing. It was never intended for people to They're basically saying you're playing it wrong.
But
It's
then
like you gave
why
people an
did you-
option of a way to do things.
and
so
why
they're
would you make
doing
it so
it.
people can do it that way?
Right. It's like we're giving an option. People could do it that way. And then when they do it that way, you're doing it wrong. And we're going to try and make sure you don't do it that wrong. Or we're going to make it so that it's so unrewarding that you won't want to do that. So I mean, the raid came out a year ago and they won't leave it alone. They just keep wanting to tinker with it instead of like, hey, give
And
us something
ruin
new.
it.
give us that's where it's reached a point where they've ruined it. Well, they've tinkered with it more on the PTS, where they've made it so that I think the bot now, from what I've seen, I haven't tried it yet. From what I've seen, people can tank it with anything. It just doesn't do any damage anymore. It's
great.
like this toothless thing. Yeah. I don't know. Like it just feels like they're.
Have they still not fixed the warp to snake glitch? The warp to snake glitch has been fixed, but you can still just have a separate character sitting.
Well, it's been fixed and then it's been unfixed.
Oh, you can warp back to the snake again?
You get yeah, the skipping is back. You can actually do that. Yeah, all of the stuff that people like, and the 8-man raid is fixed and then unfixed, and right.
Oh,
I mean, everything is just, yeah. I mean, they fix and then everything gets unfixed, and you know the speculation is always version control.
Yep.
It's like where they're using old builds.
It's not a speculation.
Yeah. So
it is based.
I don't know. I'm not there. I'm just saying what other people say. For
data.
me, it's not firsthand, knowledge. So
it's not firsthand, but it's based on actual software development and methods of doing software development. And
yeah, the versioning is horrible. Their quality control is not good in general. I mean, just
never. It's never been good in none of the
really,
games.
It's actually bad, and it's not just this team. It's the company.
No. In none of the games with Bethesda, it's always been this problem.
Their quality control is terrible. But and the thing that's frustrating, it's not necessarily even that. Like, okay, bugs happen and maybe they're worse, but the problem is they seem to be okay with stuff being broken for long periods of time. They have no sense of urgency when it comes to fixing things, and that's what's really frustrating. So,
but why would we want to fix things? People are
by the way, we're having to do all the parts of the raid for a 300-pound box. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, Derek. I think that's one. In fact, who was it that was? Because I think it was Jeep. We did one. We were doing it the other day. I think Jeep actually even ran into. He did all the parts, and it didn't give him. And we had to repeat the raid, and then he got it.
Didn't even give him. I don't think there's a way. Well, that's easy.
Well, it worked eventually. We're not even a public team, but that's okay because I am gonna leave.
What? Why?
I've played enough today.
No.
I think that's what I'm about to say. I feel like I've played enough.
Not allowed.
They'll fix it sometime in the next update. Maybe, Jules, or maybe the update after that. Or
they'll fix it sometime.
I mean, it's just like they're just never in a hurry. They're just like. I can't even imagine a company that's okay with having a broken product and not being like, okay, everything's on fire. This gets our attention until it's not on fire anymore. And they seem to be okay letting things burn for as long as it burns. And I don't understand their mentality at all when it comes to that. You know, it's just like, if I have customers and I'm giving them something broken, I'm not sleeping at night, right? I'm freaking out going, I got to fix this.
They still get their money, so they don't care.
I guess that's true. I mean, how would it be to feel that secure, to feel that comfortable? The fact that you could have unhappy customers for really long stretches and just be okay with it.
I wouldn't care.
Yeah. I could never be that way.
It's
fix one thing, break two older things. Yeah.
No skin on my back.
Yeah, exactly. I got my money. I'm good.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, it's just
I'm not
whatever.
actually like that, but
yeah.
I can
but you could be. I know place you could go work, and that would attitude to be okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the whole pride in your work kind of method that apparently they do not adhere to.
The thing is, like, I mean, as a dev, I'd be really frustrated because it's not up to the. I mean, it's a company,
they have no say in anything.
So it's got to be really frustrating. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. As a customer, it's frustrating.
Yep.
And I am a customer. I do pay them money every year.
Every freaking month they get.
They're getting a fair amount of money out of me every year. So, yeah. But it is whatever.
It is what it is. It was what it was.
But yes, I'm gonna sign out.
Have a good one, Wiggle. Thank you very much for joining in the chaos, and thank you very much for your tirade. I think that's the right word.
Rant. My ranting.
Yeah, no, it wasn't really a rant. It was just an announcement of issues in a very specified
things
manner.
I've said so many times, though.
Yep.
I just call me the broken record.
Yeah, well, that's normal. We're all like that.
Yeah.
But have a good evening and a good night, and hope we'll catch you in the next one.
Everybody have a good night and a good weekend.
Good night. Saint Monkey, you can join the team, Saint Monkey. There's room. Wiggle, Wiggle leaves properly. So
They're cooking down at the chop
he's not
shop
like
smells
the rest of us that
great.
just leave
I need
and
to find
don't
out what ingredients they're
do it the
using.
nice way. Like I usually do because I forget to do the proper leaving. He missed Festivus last year. Who's Festivus? Make a 10 things video every week. Yeah, he would have a couple years worth of content. They must be doing something right, and we have to community support each other when we need to ventilate. Yep, we do, but why do we need it? Because they are not doing their job. Like, I can't even blame the developers. Like Wickle said, they have no say in the matter. So even if they wanted to fix it, they can't because they're not allowed to. So it's just a very weird way of how things work. And I don't get it. But it'll be fine. We still get to play this broken mess as much as we want. Normies call us toxic. That's their problem. Oh. Saint, let me know if you want to jump in the team. I'll make room. I didn't see that there was somebody else joining in. We criticize the game because we're playing it. If we weren't playing it, we wouldn't care. Exactly. Anybody going to play some Call of Duty now? Nope, not a chance. Not even a slight remote chance. No chance in hell. Although I might play Call of Duty for like the prop hunt stuff because that's still funny. But... why when we actually play Fallout already? After agree with Turtle, none of that news today made me want to play anything else. Totally pointless update. Yes. But isn't that what they're good at? We just discussed this and decided that they are very good in pointless and utterly frustrating things. So I got 10k strip I need to spend some. Did I get a wanted poster? I don't think I did. I did not. So is it every 5 kills? Because I know you grinded plenty of this stuff. Do you get a wanted poster every 5 times you do a grunt hunt? Or is it actually just random and just hope that you get one? I think 4. Every 4, okay. It's poster every 5, okay. A guaranteed poster. So is there a chance that you get one earlier, or is it just a flat guarantee one and that's it? Has been for me anyway. I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I just thought it was just a chance, like a 10% chance or 5% or 20% chance. And then if you didn't get it, then you would get one guaranteed on the whatever. I've only done like 50 or something. Come on. So this was my second, and I got another wanted post. So it is a chance to get one and a guaranteed at 5, I guess. This was my second one that I did after putting up a wanted poster. When I'm on private, I can just grind towns, and then a headhunt, and I'm usually burned out at that point. I can see that.
Help yourself to a box, please. Always.
Like I was on this afternoon, no one was doing a headhunt at all until I did mine. Okay. Maybe they forgot about it. And then they realized, oh wait, we can do that anyway. Alright, let's go do that. There's even salt and pepper here. I've never seen salt and pepper there. Good enough. More lead. Did notice a handful of newbies on that server, so it makes sense. Ah. I paced myself, no use getting burnt out on the new thing if it makes you not want to play. Yeah, that's the thing I don't get. Why are you trying to burn yourself out? Angel! Somebody's impatient. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. Well, that was dumb. Got the fully modded hunting rifle and SMG at lowest levels just because I had time and supplies to waste. That's always fun. Instigating Gatling laser. Why? Bloodied gauntlet. Disease! Disease! You have a disease! Or more than one. Executioners, something. Free range! Actually, I'm gonna do free range for this one. Bloody Spanish AP would kill agility. No, thank you. Executioner's weapon speed, but health field. Yeah. Instigating vital charisma? No. Added vital. I want to add it. I want to learn it. Oh, I already know. Never mind. Free range. Hello, Reaper. It's a bit of a tautology. It kind of is. One salt and pepper. There should be some more spice here somewhere. Where is the spice? There should be one spice. Look at all that, great. Huh. There should be one spice here somewhere. Either I'm completely overlooking it, or it's just not here. Seems like it's not there. Okay. your settings are. Why are you doing this great stretch out thing? My loading screens are taking forever. Well, that's not very nice. Esmeralda, please go back to the road, the cow. Too many boom booms going on. At boom boom boom, look at you say whale, whale. I say boom boom boom. You say whale. Not those type of boom booms. Badly optimized win surprise, but how do I screw it? Well, I can guarantee at least one memory leak. Every time you load in a new texture, or a texture again, like traveling to an area that has texture set in another area it doesn't have, add to the memory taken, memory load, instead of taking it back out of the memory. I think it was the disconnect that fast reconnect earlier screwed something up. Possible. Think there's room in the team if you want to jump in. Level 44 dropped out. Could it be server region? Possible. I'm the one that loaded in, so we are on a Euro server. Does nobody back there have a herder staff, whatever it's called? Move it, Daisy. Come. I really think that they used to run further before you had to do the Where's the poor Yogi Bear? Wait, no Yogi? Since when is there no more Yogi? Yogi Bear was meditating, I guess. No, Mom's gonna yell. Gotta get online first before she can yell at me. The Moo Moo BBQ. See, Jules gets it. The Moo Moo's just for the BBQ. It's what they live for, to become perfectly cooked T-bone steak. Apparently my buffs are already over. Yep. At least make me a T-bone steak. Well, I can craft a T-bone steak. You can come pick it up in the game. I can make 2 more Deathbell Wellingtons to go to my camp. All you have to do is sign in on PC and come join us and play. You can get your T-bone steak. I really need to get some Perfect Bubblegum again. When did they get rid of Duchess's butt? She used to have a dump truck on her. I don't know. I've never paid enough attention to notice those types of things. Now let's go to Foundation so I can get some. Duchess at lipo. Oh, there's not enough food in the Wasteland, so kind of shrunk. Just there today buying gold. You need to get rid of some more caps. Otherwise, why would you go there?
I've got my eye on you.
Just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing.
I have a fishing camp in Burning Springs if you need it. Ew,
If you
that's
get it
helpful.
back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to
I have a camp in the Burning Springs, but
Excellent.
the only reason I made it was for the
Transmitters and the really sensitive stuff like
stupid
that.
prick eye.
I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to
We had a
wait
challenge to
until
build one
closer.
in the Burning region, Burning Springs region, and I built one of my quick platforms, put some prick eye next to it, and be done with it. Haven't talked to Ward in like 2 months. I mean, every time I go to Foundation, I do it. It takes like... Oh, I have holiday gifts in my stash, apparently. I do not know why. Apparently I do. Right, I need to get rid of these plans. I think Mr. 3 is the only player who still fucks with work. I mean, it's an easy completion. It's what,
I see. The quicker
Force
you
grip or
get
something?
missing equipment, the better. We'll get this.
Plus, when we talk to him, we can burn his face.
I see you have our missing. We'll get this.
Oh, +8. See? +8. And then +3, but definitely worth the effort. We definitely are short on script. And case not enough, clearly. did turn in our treasure note, but the only reason I do it is for the treasure note. Which gold do we got? 2100. Oh, not the lunchbox. Perfect bubble gum. And that's enough, right? There we go. All the gold's gone. It's all gone! Now we can do bubble gum so I can know when my food buffs have expired. It's going down for my streaming. Do you have anything useful, Sunny? How about you, Sunny? Oh. Find swift-footed outlaw at the rest. I don't know that I've ever seen Wiggle interact with Ward. One of his very early stream characters did, but it was one of the very early ones where he had to spy with Foundation and stuff like that. Hello, Dakota. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Santa after too many caffeine instead of ho ho ho. Yo yo yo. Eric, are you slacking again? Okay. Ow. I'm good. Glad to hear. Creative Publisher, game name. Creative Publisher, game name. That's a cool name for a game. Hello, my game is called Game Name. I mean, it's definitely not in the title. Oh wait, it is. But just in case you haven't seen the title, this is Fallout 76. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the alpha. That too. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 76. No title YouTube. What? YouTube definitely shows the title. You do not see the title. Ah, okay. Still there though. Like I said, this is Fallout 76. Short video format. I'm not streaming in short. Oh yeah, I'm doing double stream. Ah. I didn't even realize I was doing a double stream. No title short video format. I don't know, I've never used shorts, but I didn't even know I was doing a double stream. But again, Fallout 76. Done for tonight. Have a good one. Have a good one, ETC. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. You have a good evening, a good night rest, and catch you in the next one. Is this a good game? I think it's a good game, but it has a lot of flaws, but it's still a lot of fun if you play it with other people. Who's shooting at what now? Whatever. I need to go find some. That's why I pay not to play. Never played Fallout? You should. And if you like single-player games more than multiplayer games, then definitely check out Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. And if you like an isometric playstyle more, check out Fallout 1 and 2. I really need to go search the recipe for all the cases here. Iguana bit. I'll ask Iguana Bob where they came from. Play 76 solo 99% of the time, but I don't play 76 99% of the time. Well, I do my own thing, but I usually play with other people. I don't think many others would want to join me when I'm trying to do this kind of stuff, like running around and looting everything and searching for spots to loot stuff. Too old for multiplayer games? You're never too old for multiplayer games. Our ancient Wiggle just left. I want to get inside that door. I like how you jump back and forth. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't intentionally do it. It just happens because my brain is going 17 directions at the same time. Tea time! I don't feel like tea time. Hey, Baldur's Gate. I've heard a lot of things about Baldur's Gate. I've only played the very first one for like an hour, 2, 3, something like that. I do miss being able to pause the game though. So you can pause the game, just get shot, and then wait with the respawn. The way that I pause the game. Up goes your forehead. I don't know if you're here, Mr. G, but the title says search the suitcase instead of horses. Those are two different things. Ah. I thought I did the title correctly, but apparently I forgot a bit. My bad. Hey, don't jump. There we go. No! There we go. He's looking for hidden drugs. I don't know what you're talking about. And then doing that. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not a junkie today. I'm being perfectly reasonable and very nice and all that kind of nonsense. Even Lucy's with my camera. Yeah, that was funny. I like how she does the whole junkie behavior. Not accurate to how I would be, but To each their own. That was the best. It was the best part of the entire episode. I was very frustrated with the idiot jumping into power armor. I know that he's meant to be playing a klutz, but they're only cool. Oh, Venom stares off into the distance and then she looking around. I loved him forgetting his microphone. That was kind of funny. Right, left, right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, left, right. The part that I chuckled at the hardest was the going through the door. And the first 2 times I thought it was funny. The 3rd time I was just like, yep, nope, joke is over. She did play the twitchiness, the itchiness, and the having to stretch everything. She did that very well. That's definitely a thing. You start jonesing, you definitely start to get itchy. Yeah, well, very loose. Why not? Hello, resilient outlaw. Quack. Oh, no fusion core, no frame. But very nice. Curious, do you look at the health bar of the enemy? Health bar? What do you mean? Because I pressed my VATS button. Ooh, magazine. Where is the pond at the Ash Cave? Wait, there's a pond at the Ash Cave. I learned that some people look at the enemy to check the path. So you look over the target, right? Oh, this is not it. You can't fish in that. Is that it? Because I couldn't find an angle. No, I don't think that's it. It's up top near the flare. Oh, all the way there? Okay. Can't find an angle here either. Oop, no angle. this is where the flare is. Oh, here in front of the cave. By the deathlock. See that made more sense. By the deathlock cave there. Is there anything at the bottom of the lake? There is not. Why is there a legendary fish in that pond or something? Ooh, T60 home. Another deathfly egg, that's good. Oh, and another double duffel bag. They have placed a lot of double items here. Deathclaw always has helmets scattered about. I didn't know that. I usually just shoot him, grab the Deathclaw egg, and be gone again. I really should have grabbed a grilled fish. Maybe he's also a headhunter. Maybe? Yellow bullhead. Yeah, I think Angel got the thing. Let's see. Grilled fish? Where are you, Mr. Grilled Fish? Come on, you can do it. Come on, game. Come on, game. Ooh, she got a glowing fish. A firefly floating about. Whoop. Damn, that was a very quick one. I still need to upgrade my fishing rod on this one. I think it's got like a Mark II or 3 reel or something. Did you get the axolotl? Lottle. Maybe she's fishing for the axolotl right now. From the fishing dude, the fishing daily guide, do you get here? Do you get this region too, as a challenge to go fish here? And another sawgill. I got mine and Savage Bite, actually. I don't think I got the axolotl on this one. One of my characters I got this month's axolotl. I don't know which one. But apparently I had something tagged for a challenge, so I might as well just get it over. I need a local fish. Ah. Two more fish. I think you'll have this spotted axolotl. I do not know. I have, if I caught it, it's in my inventory. I never get rid of anything, the fish stuff. Well, I still need to basically cut everything up into bits. Withered rat eye. That's a regional fish. The only pond for the local fish. Is that so? Is it not the one in the storm area with the rat scorpions? Doesn't that one count too? I'm pretty sure I caught the withered fish that I just caught there. And I know for sure that I caught the sawgills there. You don't care about them? No, I don't. Where was it? No, no. I keep forgetting which one that is. The one that Tycoon Lake, there. That one, there is a little pond, and I caught my other fish there. But I don't care about much things. It's a different name, so it's a different flag, and I want all the things. But I don't care, really. I need to check if my T60 frame has a helmet. Oh, I don't even have a T60 frame anymore. Never mind. I don't care if my T60 has a helmet. Just got an axolotl. Hi. Local legend's called Hocking Hills Alien. That's the one you catch at the ash tree. Ah. So that's for the local legend, you need to go there, but for the other ones, you don't. Oh. Watch your back. Watch your back. I'm planning on it. I assume the hill you are on is called Hocking Hill. I don't know. All food. Armored spinefish. Don't care. Ashen emberfish. Don't care. I'm keeping all the axolotls. Those are kind of funny. Bog lurkers are awful because those are the floating ball bags. For other fishes and axolotls, you can fish in any water in the region. That's what I thought. I'm keeping all the glowy stuff, by the way. That's the endurance one we don't care about. I haven't scrapped or cut up fishing quite a while, it seems. Pickled pecan, don't care. Red hog brings them. Okay. Here you go. T-bone steak. I don't have anything for this. What am I missing? Eight. Oh. Killed axolotl, shadow axolotl, speckled axolotl, spotted axolotl. So I do have. Axolotl.
Got problems? Try chips.
Let's see. Grilled fish. Got 70 baits. Well, that's enough. 59 deathclaw meat. That's a bit excessive now, is it? Oh, another. More pepper. When did you restock, May? Fish Friday. Oh, no fish any day. Fishes are meant to be in the water and not on my plate. Fishies are not food. They are food for my food maybe, but not food for me. Do not enter. Well, I'm not allowed to enter, otherwise I would have tried.
Outsider. Keeping my eyes open.
More for me then. You can have all the fish you want. I won't stop you. What is that color? What color? Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for have a good one, Angel. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Save and sound again? How is Dill purple?
Don't worry. It ain't
Dill's not purple for me. Dill's still green with a red button behind him.
Always good for business.
All these bounty hunters running.
Help yourself to a bounty.
Only they could
There's
unite
always
and stick to the
Your star is purple. His star seems red for me. Oh shit. I traveled well over cucumbered. Well, that was costly. Maroon. Okay. It looks red to me. But then again, I am not good at color things. Ooh, wanted player. F5. Ow. I thought maybe you added a new color. I did nothing. Okay. And I got a one to close. So that was bounty number 3, and I got another one to close. They leave the suitcase on the grabber. They did not. Just a drone. Duct tape and screwdriver. Well, there was one there. We already picked that one up. Oh, I rat. Rat Hawk. Thank you for home delivery of bacon. Where'd he go? There it is. Oh, I do feel that way a lot later. Get used to it. When you realize you don't feel old, you just are old. I'm off. Have fun, everyone. Have a good one, Jules. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Have a good night, and we'll catch you in the next one. Do you have anything? Have anything here? La, 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 la. Weapon worker. Has anybody figured out what the... Oh, right, I don't have it. Or if they are for anything at all. Bobblehead. Useless bobblehead. Little bobblehead. Hello, Lanthar. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Why would you put a clothing iron in a suit? Makes no sense. Oh, coolant cap is more aluminum. Not bad. Forgot. You get the codes to unlock the big chest with the small briefcase, like every 20, I think. I don't know. But I haven't been to Athens at all for the turning in the suitcases, so I know that I have 0 codes. Been alright, how about you? So far, so good. Only found 4 suitcases so far. I got another wanted poster. I think I need to go to my camp and switch out the fusion cores in the generator. In the charger, sorry. Be very quiet. I'm hunting weapons. And he will direct you to the bigger cases when he returns their code. To go. Ah, la Lily. Oh, assault on enter. Matter assault on enter. Engineer Lewis. Well, at least it's charging my fusion core, so that's nice. Hey. A bad assault. No. Damn, they do take a big punishment. And that's why we don't like to use scouts and scotlings. Have you noticed that the Rest Kingdom has no sports today? Yes. I haven't seen many... Yeah, that's funny. They both blew up. I have noticed that there's no, or very few, sports here. Get out of the way, hanging corpse. Okay. Okay. I guess because no sports beast? I don't know. Maybe it's too dry here. You can't live here. Their bodies dry out too quick, and instead of becoming those black and green frozen corpses, they just fall to dust. I don't know. No caves, advanced mutate. There's plenty of caves. I really need to go to Mumbles and buy some stuff. Juggernaut, last round, intelligence. That's not great. Currently 30%, that's fine. 36, but it's currently 20. Curious, more stacks. Yeah, that's heavy barrel. Presidential fate. Fine. I don't want to use prime, although it does add some ammo. How long do you plan on streaming for today? Well, at least another hour. Says your team is full and can't join. Well, that's not helpful. Hello, Mandy. There we go. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Sorry. usually goes at least 4 hours. Yeah, D plus. Too much abraxane in the air and soil. Like, I don't know. Wonder if they will ever make an area like Black Region for 70. That would be awesome. That would be a lot of fun. A 2-shot laser pistol with perception and hit shot. That's actually not bad. Oh, 20 rounds and I used 11. Yay, I'm ammo positive for a change. Gonna max the machine tomorrow immediately and still have stuff to get rid of. Yeah. I'll be maxing the script machine in a bit because I need to, like I said, I need to spend some script, so I need to go to Mumble. And I'm not even sure what I should get. Like, should I go for weapons and try and learn some more effects on the weapons, or is it armor that I need more of? What happened? Rifle. Do dislodge those guys or not? Nope, doesn't. Is there a button to release? The White Horseman. He got melted, like significantly melted. +2 evade. That's a new one, right? Added bats in hand. Well, that's always good to have on hand. Silver cucumber, that's mumbles. Hello, Mother Mumbles. Give me go through them in a bit. Trying to get like for 2K. That's 1,000. Oh, sorry, that's 2,000. Eh. 3K. And I still can move, that's fine. Anti-armor crossbow, bash damage, movement speed flame. Chance to get no oldie. Anti-armor explosive strength. Added inertial crafting item unlocked beam focus. That. You know all that. Usually know a lot. Medic's black powder. Quad, no. Quad, weapon speed, fast crit charge. That's not the worst. I'm not gonna use it because I don't like it, but this is Batman. Why do we know almost everything? Vampire the dragon with limb damage. I haven't unlocked vampire? Line in the sand. Let's see what we can do here. Bye. Ah, that was it. We'll scrap the red. Gonna box my lightweight. Okay. There are no armor mods that are specific to just normal armor, right? Only the ones that are specific to power armor. We're under 6K, so that should be adamant. There, power, poking and power. Exterminator. Sentinel. Mutant, onion, less explosive. Secret Service. Background. Well, that's not. We learned nothing. We learned nothing. That's not very nice. Drift footed. Also, they come to their death quickly. So the cure for sports plague is rust poisoning, I guess, or dry air, dry heat. Brace for the assault. Oh, somebody repaired the turret? Really? you get shot? Wow, that was a dramatic crash into the ground. Bye, Cracky Bear. Bye, Bear. Aww. Fish. Bum, 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 bum. Gosh. This is so hard work, so different. Oh no. I'm sweating. Now 6 minutes left. I will do Bad Bruiser. Eight death. Bit excessive. I didn't make glowing meat steak. Why did I not make it? I'm almost out of taste. Oh no. Whatever should I do? I go to my camp and make some? Or should I just grab them from the fridge? Sally, how was your day? Bunny. Puppy. Huh? What? What the hell? Server died for everyone it seems. Oh. Right? That's the second server that died on this today. That's not very helpful now, is it? Probably some massive dipping exploit going on. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. There we go. Would not surprise me in the least. Back to camp. Won't acknowledge it if it's true until it's exposed. I mean, even when it's exposed and they know and everybody knows that they know, they still won't acknowledge it 9 out of 10 times. Hi, puppy. Let's grab some fine. That's fine. Guys are all full. Got 27 cores on us, and 14 of those are. And let's see if it is a new server or not. Server got restarted. Items are back for me on the grill. That's fine. Grab all the Nuka-Cola. So you're the one that stole my Nuka-Cola. Let's see. Let's call it. Even stole the salt and pepper. Up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Carry on. Carry. And carry. Good evening, Darwin. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And the normal and the carry. Did you only grab them down here? Or not even? Adapted. Hello, Adapted. Welcome, welcome. And pick up the fishing. You see where it brings us today, where we need to go to fish. Because we got the, what was it, spotted axolotl, I think. But I still need to upgrade my fishing rod. I'm sure. Right, we got a bunch of open sesame. Let's see what we need to upgrade. I have no clue. Mark 3 real. Okay, so we need to get the Mark 4 one, and we need to get the better ratio hook. Charcoal axolotl. Oh, is it charcoal? Oh.
If you have the time.
Do I have charcoal? I don't think so.
I don't know the
I've
place in the eye.
bought it.
You lose them that way.
Yeah, I don't have charcoal.
The water cup. Aye, that I do.
Aye, that I do.
Fishing is one that is long lost, but greatly needed now more than ever. I need you to go fishing for me. You can keep whatever you can.
Yeah.
After ye best the beasts of the deep, you be sure to watch yourself out there.
Yeah. Where do we
And pay
need
no
to
mind
go?
to my friend here. He's got a
In the
scheme.
mire. Look at Cherry is also back in vendors at the mall. Yeah, if they reset everything. Vendors are not general. The vendors are per character. No, if you buy them, they will not disappear from you. Fill fish. Quick. Hello. There we go. Just world spawns that are for everybody, and vendors are always personalized. Sons of Day. Which version of Nuka would you like to try in real life if you could only choose one? I'd say normal Nuka. I think Surfer is server hopping for new events or something. I'm not one for flavored cola. My energy drink can be flavored, but my cola needs to taste like cola. Want that quantum so I can glow blue. There is a quantum in that you can get in the real world, and it makes your pee, which is kind of funny. Not even a cherry cola. Nope, I do not like it. Not for me. Vanilla cola, also not for me. I can have a hint of lime in my cola, like in the summer. Get a cold cola with a little slice of lime. That's as much as I can handle. He would clearly want to nuke a dark for the carry. I mean, I got a car. I don't have to carry it. I can just stuff it in the car. In a rather large car at that. Plenty of room for crap. Am I? Can do it. Not nibble, just bite. Two more. I think I need like 2 death jaws and 3 of the other one specific for the Mark IV reel. But I kind of don't want to go hunting for them, but I also want that Mark IV reel, so eesh, very helpful. Hello, Darwin. Welcome on the server. What we get? ground signal lamp. So nothing. Excuse me. Got you. No bobblehead. Somebody already grabbed. So good. Got that solved. Magazine. And no bubble. And we got some outdoor camping. Oh no, he went back and ran around. Up go to Goldie. Of Backwoodsman 1 is so useful. I don't know. What does it say? A Backwoodsman 1. Find meat from animal kill. Well, that's not very helpful. Does it double your drops, or? I'm assuming it just doubles your drops. But that's an assumption, obviously. Oh, we had something. You don't see that often. And more. Nothing. Need to kill the Black Horseman, bunch of Pantone, and Gentle Character. We all head on 44 out of 50. Or headhunt. 23 out of 50. Or headhunt. 4 out of 50. Find more black. I only have 50. Title removal. That's fine. Camille is just a guy. Got what we need. Capture burning brings us back. Catch any fish in sandstorm. Just press the board. Upgraded rod catching. I need to catch 5 death jobs. 4 more bog lurkers, golden bog lurkers, and 5 purple rat. That's not gonna happen. Cannot be bothered. Oh, it's using a 50 cal that's not explosive. I've always only used it with an explosive first or second star. Is it just more fun? Having it without it was off here. Present. Present. Darwin is giving away presents again. You try to heal through a couple 50 cal bullets in your face. Definitely gonna work, right? Here, that's all. One egg. Ow. Kingwing barb is not very helpful. And Nuka-Cola. Not a Nuka-Cola. Have a space here. Looks like we do. We only fought one death. Where's the other? One more egg, and none on the pile. That's my egg on the pile. Yeah, fish cell. Green. I'm guessing I already have all the colors for the baseball bat. Didn't even give me an option. that I would earn one. What is this? I don't think we've been here. Oh, I do think we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. But not on this character, apparently. Burying somebody with a dumbbell? Well, that's nice. Combat chops, teddy bear, gravestone, and the edge of the map. I hate it that the edge of the map is just a magic barrier that holds you in place. I know they need to do something, because a giant wall is equally as annoying. Maybe he was dead weight. He definitely is now. Yep. Legendary wolf. That was a lone wolf. Okay, the wandering doctor's here. It means we get extra time. Hi, Doc.
All my goods are at the top of the range and at the best price possible.
I don't trust anybody.
The Rust King being in charge is good for business. Business? Booming.
More caps for us. Oh, you give us a little pathway, then there's nothing. Skyrim, there would have been at least a corpse at the end of that little bit. Adhogs up there. Africa. There really is not much out here. That's kind of a bummer. I want to see more nooks and crannies with hidden things. Just more hidden treasure. Not just visible barriers keeping you away from everything. This would be a perfect spot for another suitcase. Oh, we can get one. What do we have on the bridge? Gearing up. Now that's one that we want to do. Therefore, we got a new event thing on our server. A big ass puddle, but we can definitely use. Can we fish in the toxic water? Yeah, we Abroxodine Cases. Bobblehead. Energy weapon. I hear a robot. Abroxo, roll your sleeves. Gearing up. And then speak to the Beastmaster.
Hey there, stranger. The rest are dead. This will not.
Right now we have to find those stupid.
That's a solid piece. Bring it back before you trip on something.
How many do we need to collect in total? Has anybody kept track and count? Because I obviously have no clue. Honestly, don't even remember how many I got just now. I think it's like 6 or something. Oh, 40. I'm just so behind, it's not even funny. Never mind. Hello, Pork Protector. This looks like a spot that would have a suitcase.
I'll get this stashed away. Hold on.
But apparently it
Here's a
does.
radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch, a smart one. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my turf, and those morons who need a lesson in strikes as well. Go and
More death claws being Geared up. Steel cage match time. Yeah, if only. Oh, we did bang it. Death from above!
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Really?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Cranberry bog. Okay, so it is just a... Oh. It's the almost dead center queen drop. Okay, that's new. Not entirely dead center, but almost dead. Game on you, Adapt. Shame. They went to. Unyielding marine armor left leg. Legendary. I've not seen a single legendary character. Did get a couple legendary items. And we heard that. Prepare for the incoming trouble. This one, right? All the alleys spawning in a circle. Yep. Lunchbox over. Junkyard Diary. Entry number 1. Well, I made it to Jackson, and I was right. The place is perfect. Plenty of materials for shelter, good location for foundations for defense. Yeah, Teddy and I will be okay here. Time to get to work. Work continues. Slow pace, but steady enough. Haven't had any trouble yet with load and concern. Which load release? Teddy's happy. She loves digging through it. At my first encounter with the locals, the scouting party was eyeing up from a distance, but I didn't come any closer. I have a bad feeling about this, but I will try to be friendly at first. They came to the yard and demanded review. Clearly it's an excuse to attack us with snow, gave them food after they threatened Teddy and stomped on her paw. We'll come back tomorrow, time to set up traps. Trust King rule! Apparently they had a safe collar. Bye for today. So see you maybe this weekend, if not on Monday next week. Have a good one, Silver. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Have a fantastic weekend, and we'll catch you in the next one. Where did you come from?
But it should make for a hell of a test for our trainee.
There we go. On to the queen. Avoid falling into trenches while looking upward at the flying enemy. I just learned a very sad fact, which is I am the same age as Randy Orton, and he looks like him. I look like him. Oh. And the point is there's people that look like Steve Buscemi. There's people that look like me. Not all good. Ooh. Sorry, Mandy, it was too late. Noticed it too late. Where are you going, you flying peanut? Get back here, Luke Piñata. Stop staggering the queen, that's just gonna land. There we go. Well, that's not very helpful. Wasn't even down for 2 seconds. Oh, Pepper's eyes. And a fusion. Bobblehead fine. 4, 5. And she did. Slow motion fall to the ground. Slow motion death. Back. And head up. So it's that dude that's melting everything in a cup of gun. Because he's such a big boy. He's so big boy. But how do you do this? You keep taking it. So one over there and one over here. Could be worse. Kate, my age. Who's Kate? Anti-armor weapons to be on the head. Guys, you call out these names assuming that I have any clue who it is. Do realize that I have no clue whatsoever 99 out of 100 times. They like Randy Orton, the dude that does X, Y, or Z. Crafting item unlocked Wasteland. Yay! This we can delete that in a next update. Wait, it's going to be changed and vanished. You know nothing about wrestling. Oh, he's a wrestler, okay. No clue. Not just the wrestling. I just names don't mean much. I need to know something to tie it to somebody specific. Like it was that and that actor, that and that movie, and I might have a clue. Still, very small, thin chance. At least there's a chance I have a clue. Form of that should be over in like 2 seconds. That's good. Why am I over encumbered? My bus run out? No, they didn't. And why am I over encumbered? Why is my weight only 491? Not 500 and more. Something break on my power armor? No, it didn't. It's supposed to be 550 plus. 560. Oh, my carry weight. I know. Seared venison with berry. Oh my god, the mutated paper. Let's open up the pack presents that I still have. Are now the team leader. Uh-oh. Plastic. Holiday gift. Take it. Holiday gift. Take it. Oh. A on the mutated party pack. That's what we have. Some sticky. Anti-pump action. Instigating damage while aiming damage. At least it's all to each other, so that's something. What is it, girl? What is it? Got any new plans? Camp, Liberty, Snow Globe, Mounted Armor, Deathclaw Head, Require Fence, Aero Suit, Honeycomb, Fat Barrels, Multi-side Hydraulic Braces. And Dali Hauser. Let's see what Saint has got first. Yeah. Oh, it spawned me in the middle of the mountain. Okay, that's helpful. See what we do. You have a kitchen, but no spice rack. What? I'm all alone. Oh, there's the spice rack. What the hell's your vendor? Remember last time I had the same issue. Not like I remember where the fender was. Know that I had the same issue not being able to find it. Did you put your vendor in your shelter? Hey, it's gone. Pulling hard in the thing. What? Full copy is out. Let's see what we get. Aw, on in the foundations. That's very helpful. Epic mix tonight. They mix it every night. Tesla Tamer hat. Way too many plasma cores. Maybe it was quieter. I think I've ever noticed this and the last one. Yeah, the music is a bit louder than for a while. Hello Andy, welcome. How are you doing today? So it might be that you just never noticed, but there we go. Let's just go literally in the new player. Creating a player. All good, glad to hear. Right, what did we need to do? That's not gonna work. I'm definitely not gonna do this. Punishment with glowing dolphin. We haven't caught a glowing one. Baby doll head bobber. That's terrible. That's just are those legendary mod boxes? Which place a bunch of tree plants close to the bottom. Kind of cool. So tiny neighborhood. Gonna take a break. Take care, y'all. Have a good one, Mandy. Thank you very much for joining in the chaos. Have a good evening and a good day, and we'll catch you in the next one. Only one vendor. That's not very helpful. Those streamers are very much in the way. Let's go do one final head hunt. Go do a couple of grunt hunts until we get a wanted poster. And one final start. And we don't have one. Come on, where do you want to go? Going out on the map will actually help. There. Map. Why are you showing it as an interior? Oh, there. Pretty sure I don't even have that on my main, on the other character, on the other account. 2 quarts per person per day. No one gets extra. Please have the thing. Okay, how much is the quart? Like a quarter liter, quarter gallon. Cotton candy. Plastic skull. I mean, just putting a couple poles on for it doesn't look like a very sturdy way to secure a building that's tumbling. But what do I know? I'm only a former IT. Bye. Pretty sure we're already in the problem is I don't remember if it was this account or the other account or both. Or neither. So possibility. Didn't get a one. That's it. Very simple. Bad. And about server. Why the hell we have? Pretty far. 103 sugar bombs. Anybody need any sugar bombs for crafting? I know it's used in some of their stuff. Scout leader, Karen. do a lot more damage if you hit the target. Added toxic. Oh, crafting item unlocked toxic. Well, that's nice. Finally unlocked something. It's a bloody miracle. Find volatile object. He's gonna blow up almost. Very quiet. The hand. Volatile. Weirdo. Good. Oh, no wonder. And another hit him. Well, we'll respawn these guys. They were shooting me up. That's not very nice. Come on. Loady-doody. The Black Horseman. Still bounties from Group 1. 4 out of 4. Where is its minion? Adrenal and Elemental. This is always used by 5. Okay. Not the worst. Personal. Not terrible means that you're not gonna get it. Marked bounty board. We need to pick up another grunt hunt. And if my memory is correct, which very rarely is the case, this grunt hunt should give us a bounty for an unwanted boat. We no talk so good no. Mandy stock up. Still don't know what that means. The stock up. On. Hey, it didn't give me one. Oh. And a lot of when do we get one? I thought this was number 5. I'd have been number 4. Albany. Sure, let's go back to Albany. See what we get there now. Get some more Aguas fighting death claws or something. That's worth doing. No, he's not. And over. Go. More nothing. Went to 5,900 and we're already back to 63. Wait, did we get a... I didn't pay attention. Did we get a wanted trophy? Did not. Huh. I'm definitely terrible at counting. Oh well, that's not really something new now, is it? Town is a lot to give. Does it? Honeywell Apiary. Apiary. Apiary? Apiary. Retro. Two grenades, kills all people. There you go. Hey, one too close there. Now we finally have one, so we can end it. And have the last bounty for today. Minigun will spin up faster and faster as you pull the trigger once you reach the maximum velocity of the start fire. Another train. Yay. And of course somebody Aaron Boris Leslie. One socialite here. There's really fun. Tasty. Did we get anything? Combat rifle. Organized chainsaw, no pen. Oh, wow. Unyielding, hunger and thirst grow slower, and fingering it can wait on. But it's not even terrible. Not that we're gonna use it for anything, but terrible. Now let's go pretend that we have bread. Yeah. Why are you on the tank? That's better. That is going to be it for me for today. I'm gonna say thank you all very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will be back hopefully tomorrow with more Outer Worlds 2 and see what we can do in that crazy place. Otherwise, we'll be back on Sunday with more Fallout 76. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. Bye everyone.
Kaboom.